Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. There we go. I had a tab open. Lol. Hi, Icy. Hi, Vulcan. As you can see, Icy, I added the song. That song. Da, do, 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 do. Hi, JaykunVT. Welcome in. You're just in time. We just got started. Okay. Let's start with some dailies. Today was a really busy day for me. I woke up at 5 a.m. again, did a lot of heavy lifting, lots of boxes to move. And then we got back home like literally 2:30 in the afternoon, and I just took a shower and ate some food. So I don't know how long I'll last because I am a little bit tired. Hi, Butters, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. When you play Dosa, do you use Awakening or Suck? I usually stick with Awakening. But I do know how to play Suck if you have any questions about Succession. One mole. Where's that mole? Oop. What are your thoughts on Succession after the buzz? I have not really grinded on Dosa Draconic, so I don't really know the numbers. But you can try to consult with the Dosa Discord. I don't know if you've checked out the Discord, the class Discords. Usually people have a lot of opinions over there in the class Discords. How's your day? Well, we woke up at 5 a.m. this morning and went to work, and we just got home like 2:30 p.m. We lifted a lot of things today, so my shoulders kind of hurt. So we might not be streaming for too long because I am a little bit sleepy. But we got grinding to do, so. Okay, flip the farms. Oh, I got stuck. I uploaded a video a few days ago showcasing the grind. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, Draconic. You mentioned that the other day when you were when you said that you were picking up video editing again with DaVinci Resolve, right? And I just finished watching Ariana. She just finished her stream. Oh, what'd she get up to? Is Waking Woosa comfy and tanky in the grind? How's it feel at Orbita? Yeah, she's pretty comfy and tanky. She has a lot of survivability with thanks to her Blooming Death and Mark of the Moon. They recover a lot of HP, plenty of forward guards, a lot of protected movement. At Orbita, I find her fairly easy to play. You can just do your bread and butter skills being your flowers and the direct damage. So as long as you're following those structures, my advice for you when you are maneuvering around is to use a lateral soul cleanse to maneuver around. It is a PvE iframe during the movement, and it's very easy to just avoid damage in general. You don't really want to be tanking the brunt of the damage a lot in these endgame Adania spots. So the best thing you can do is maneuver around, and Lateral Soul Cleanse is one of her best abilities and easiest abilities to use to maneuver around. Which I can just show you right here. It's just 80 RMB. So just start your, combo, whatever, move, just keep maneuvering around, right? Whenever you need to cast a spell and then need to cast the next spell, right? Just use 80 RMB to just move around like this. And of course you can go around mobs, right? So very easy to maneuver around with the class. 80 RMB. That's your best friend. Okay, let us get started with the grind. Bum, 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 bum. Was that an extra Dusky Ruin Crystal? I didn't even realize I got one last night. Pog, you got two now. So Dosa was showing quicker clear speeds for my current gear, but he is Swisher. He takes damage easier than Awakening, but was dealing more damage. Oh. Good to know. You dropped another one today, I see we got you. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they'll allow us to sell them, but they do vendor for 1 billion silver. So that's quite a bit of money. Okay, how is the drop rate buffs on this server? Looks like it's fresh. Nice. Okay. Consumables okay. We're kind of running out of Idania elixirs, so let's just put up a buy order for some more. Well, I mean, the buy orders are kind of close to the thing. Let's just buy 100, so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay, here we go. Put this in. One thing we haven't done yet, though, is turn our whale tendon potions into superior versions. This sword. I think you got a simple alchemy it up. But we'll use the green ones for now. If you want to check out some time, can link the video. I'm kind of focused on my Woosa right now in Draconic. I haven't really been playing my Dosa at all these last few months. But if I am interested in playing Dosa again, I'll check it out. Okay, let's get started. We still have a drop rebuff from last night. Okay, here we go. Quit Dosa, pretty much. Pretty much just focusing on my Woosa right now. Not really paying attention to any other class right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we're out of grilled chicken for our workers. Let's buy some more grilled chicken here. Watch me bleed until I can't breathe. Okay, where is the grilled chicken? There it is. Okay, put in our grilled chicken. It might have been full. Let's just feed them for now. Line of day. We still got 2 more reds to go, and then I do want to do the yellow ones too eventually. Here's a comparison video if you want to check it out sometime. Oh, you should post it in the Discord, Draconic. So that in case anybody else wants to check it out, they can find it there. So you can just post it in like screenshots of media or something like that. Is Cinnabar higher silver than Orbita? Do you think it's worth going to Tenna at 1810 AP? I believe Garmot.com has a here, let me look it up for you. Hold on. To get a chance to tab out here. Garmot.com. They have like this like list of global tracking thing. I can pull it up for you here in a bit once I get a chance to tab out here. You think since you finished all your artifact upgrade, you will go to Orbita because it's good for crystallized end times? Maybe. That could be a good suggestion. I just have to see like how much silver I would be making compared to, you know, Zephyrus. Because I do still need a lot of money. Today, start a new life. For now, wait with me. One thing Orbita does do a little bit better than Zephyros is that I actually have like time to tab out in Orbita compared to Zephyros. So that would be one reason for me to go back to Orbita. So I can just tab out more often. I've learned my lesson at Zephyros. Tabbing out is dangerous. Started a new life. Golems is hard? Well, they don't spawn too often, and for sure I wouldn't tab out during a golem. Yeah, I think I finally got it up. It took me a couple tabs out to get it up. Okay, so according to here, it says Tenebrom and Orbita are very close in silver per hour, according to Garmoth. So, you know, if you are not at the AP cap for Tenebrom, you'd probably make money at Orbita, since you're not at the AP cap, right? And this is also like really useful to like break down what is the source of the income as well. So if you click on the spot, here it says, you know, the trash obviously is the majority of the silver per hour here. I feel like the distorted fragments of origin you can omit. Nope, I don't think they really sell, right? If I'm not mistaken, they don't really sell anymore. So you could probably omit that. Crystallized end times looks like it's about 4 per hour, according to this. So there you go. This is a really useful tool for figuring out silver per hour. Garmot.com. Not sponsored, but would like to be. Hit 56 has Megu Season, almost done with Season. Again, it's crazy how much longer the quest makes it feel when you can just power level. Yes. The quests can be really tedious. But if you do pay attention to the quest line, Raz, they did a really good job of revamping them. They really put in the effort. It gets fully voice acted. Before they, you know, back in the past, right, there was no voice acting, but they redid all of the early quest lines with voice acting and all that jazz, and the voice acting is amazing. It's pretty good. Of course, you know, the story is always going to be not the most focused on, right, when playing BDO, but I do like that they are putting effort into the people who, you know, for the people who do want to pay attention to the storyline, because the storyline of BDO is pretty interesting. It just takes a bit of effort to, like, you have to go out of your way to kind of like understand what's going on. So I do admit it's not the most digestible lore in comparison to, let's say, Final Fantasy. I've been told Final Fantasy has a really good storyline, and that they said something along the lines of they focus on making Final Fantasy 14 a Final Fantasy game first before an MMO. And so I think what that means is, you know, ensuring that it has all the elements of, you know, an RPG, JRPG, you know, the quintessential JRPG storylines and all that jazz. I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but it is nice to see that they are doing their own thing over there as well. Yeah, the PvP I heard in Final Fantasy was not the best. Definitely not the focus in that game, that's for sure. Hey, that's why we have all these different MMOs, right? Have you guys ever played Terra before? One of my friends, Mushki, she is super into Terra, and she's been playing on this like classic server. I think it's a private server. But I heard the gameplay in that is also really, really good. I think FF14 is my favorite MMO, but the monthly sub builds up as an unfinancial person. Oh yeah, it is still one of those monthly sub MMOs, right? Public servers were shut down. Why I stopped playing? I see, I see. What was the reason for shutting down? The company just couldn't upkeep it anymore? I'm actually having significantly more fun with BDO now that I'm a Megu. It's just a matter of finding your comfort character. Exactly, yes. There's a lot of different classes and a lot of different playstyles. So pick the one that you enjoy the most. Regardless of the meta, too. I think it's important to find a character you really enjoy playing. I find that players who do find a class that they enjoy tend to stick with the game more and make progression more consistently than players who just like roll to the, you know, flavor of the month class or something like that. Not all the time though, you know, there are people who try to min-max, and that's okay too. Right? If you're trying to min-max and all that jazz, nothing wrong with playing for the meta as well. Sarah Saw, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. I started watching your Woosa guide. I have to say it's probably the best on YouTube. It's so fleshed out. Oh, thank you, Raz. I have a lot of passion for this class, so I really wanted to put a lot of effort into that guide. A lot of people have been asking if I'm going to do an updated guide. It does take a long time to put everything together in that manner, so I don't think I'll do like another, same deep format, maybe a little bit lighter in the format. But I did have a lot of fun making that guide. I love Terra, but after Gameforge taking the lead, it became hell. Cash shop here and there, there's no real patch update. I see. Terra. I remember seeing Mushki when she was playing Terra. She was, I think she was playing like a Dark Knight or something like that. She was playing like a bonk character with a big sword. Are you focusing on offhand? Yeah, I think I will focus on offhand before my awakening. Getting that DP up is really important for certain bosses, so... Working on Suck Dosa combo video, not a fully fleshed out guide like Jay's Woosa video, but I wish I could do guides like that. Well, you can if you, take the time to... so what I did for me is write a script. I find that for videos like that, getting like a script together to just put everything, like, I start with the lore or something like that. I start with this and structure it with this, etc., etc. Then that helps form how you're going to edit the video. So maybe write down like what is it called? Storyboarding? Is that what it's called? Like when you storyboard or like structure the thing based on your script or whatever. So maybe that might help in doing that. I feel like I've drank like at least 5 liters of water today, because we were literally doing manual labor for like 6 hours straight. And I feel like I've drank so much water today. Holy moly. Maybe one day could upgrade it to a full guide after posting the comparison video. I had a few friends asking me about my combo, so working on a video to show it. Didn't know you can't iframe while overweight. Or like didn't you know? Didn't you know you can't iframe while overweight? Lost 5 bills, crystals, chain dying last night. At where? Trickling. At Lava Fogans? Were you doing it at Lava Fogans? Tenebron? At Frogs. Oh. You're playing Awakening Woosa, right? Trickling? Do you have whale tendon potions set up? Because I feel like my whale tendon potions have probably saved me so many times by just having it on hand. So the DR one, you would just pop it before like a big pull or something. Even though you can only pop it like every 10 minutes, I feel like it helps a lot. We could just answer this. Start me. Push up on my body. You know we've already been on all the parties. You just dance to this. You can spam AD R&B. Oh, lateral soul cleanse while overweight. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Icy Watcher. Good to know. There you go, Trickling. So if you are overweight, try spamming lateral soul cleanse. I wanna end up on you. We could just dance to this. We could just dance to this. Shut up my body. You know we've already seen all of the parties. You're watching someone play No I'm Not Human on Discord? I saw that game. I haven't seen like playthroughs yet, but I did see a lot of streamers were playing that game. A lot of VTubers, a lot of like mainstream streamers. Maybe that's something we could play for Halloween. Dance to this. Gonna finally try a Woosa. Let's go! Let's go, Sykes. More Awakening Woosa enjoyers. We just dance to this. Just on me. Push up on my body. Nerf Woosa? No, don't nerf us. Are you still playing Wukong fighters? You're still a Wukong enjoyer? Not at the moment. Oh, what have you been playing? Been in your striker. Oh. So you were just a Wukong tourist. Mugga. What's our total AP trickling for frogs? Are you close to 2K? Maybe 1960, no BW buff? What do you mean by BW buff? On my way to pity Nov offhand. How many taps are you in? Are Woosa and Megu awakening reverse? No. What do you mean by reverse? They do like swap their weapons, if that's what you mean by reverse. So Awakening Megu uses double fans for her awakening, and for Awakening Woosa, she uses a Soul Tome and a Calligraphy Bush. And they do share some similar abilities too. So a really obvious one would be Fan Kick. Both Woosa and Awakening Megu have Fan Kick. But yeah, you do need to finish Succession first, yeah. Finish Succession first before you can do Awakening. I'm excited. It looks so fun and complex. Oh, good luck, Raz. It's a pretty cool class. Warframe. It's time to cry. You know what would be an interesting option I see is if they gave core Soltron Field. And then we would get forward guard on Soltron Field. You know what I mean? Because with the removal of the AP buff on Netherblast, I haven't really been using it. So the forward guard has been like kind of meh. But I do use Soltron Field all the time, so it'd be nice to just close that window. And then now we will have two, you know, viable options in PvE. Hi, Josco. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, the double jump. I'm gonna head out. See about getting the last clips I need. Have fun and good luck with the grind. Thanks for stopping by, Draconic. See you again soon. I don't know why Bloom Deluge has an animation. Honestly, should cast like a cancel, or like remove the long animation when you cast it by itself. I see, watcher. I would be more okay with the animation if you could cancel out of it, because you literally can't do anything during this animation. You have to finish it. So at least if we like, you know, do the slow animation, we can cancel out of it at the very least. That would be the adjustment I would make. I don't mind having it a long animation because it's like sort of like rewards you for pressing your buttons correctly, you know? I'm a bit frustrated. Completed the season for the Ted Kara accessory, only to realize it's once per family and can't get. Yeah, it is once per family. Just got all of the like the deck Tuvala stuff is once per family. Hi, Jay, just wanted to drop by and mention that I'm installing Silent Hill F as we speak. Good luck, Michael. I've been seeing some clips on it, and it looks very Souls-like, Michael. It feels like a very like Souls-like game. Which, yeah, hey, if you're into Souls-like, you might enjoy Silent Hill F. But it's definitely a very different vibe from the previous Silent Hills, that's for sure. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Doing well, doing well. We are a little bit tired today. We woke up at like 5 a.m. today to do a lot of work. A lot of like manual labor work. So we were lifting a bunch of boxes for like 6 hours and a little bit tired. But we gotta keep grinding. We gotta make money. You gotta make money in BDO. I've only heard good things about it. I've heard a lot of polarizing things about it. Polarizing being like, some people hate it, some people love it. And they're mostly on like boss fight videos because I've been watching like a lot of the boss fights. So there are some comments saying that, you know, it's a very different kind of Silent Hill, and they don't like it because it doesn't follow like the same sort of vibe, I guess. It's a very different vibe. I'm kind of indifferent about it. I think it's like a great game on its own, for sure, but it's definitely very different from the previous Silent Hills. But I do think it's a really good game, and I enjoyed watching a lot of the cutscenes and mechanics. So if they called it something else, you know, I feel like I would feel the same, if that makes sense. Like if they did not call it Silent Hill and turned it into like another IP, then I would still enjoy it as that game, right? For them to call it Silent Hill, it just like, it felt like it didn't do very much for the series. But I do think it's a good game. Like the mechanics, the story, I enjoyed all of that. It just didn't feel like it didn't feel like a Silent Hill game. At least the Silent Hill games that I'm used to seeing. Comparison to like Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, those are like kind of like the legendary ones, right? But again, it's still a very good game nonetheless. I like the story, I like the combat. Just didn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Finally, I got new PC, kind of getting there officially. I'm now 786. Oh, what specs do you have on your new PC? What's your new PC specs? You got one of those fancy 5090s by chance? $5070 Ti? Sheesh. Oh, I think this is the song I see with the flute that you felt uncomfortable with. I think this is the one. Why does the flute make you uncomfortable, huh? Here's the flute. What was the Gerudo-like song? It was the Ulakita theme. I can cue it up here in a bit. That's a good flute, yeah. Have you guys ever played this series before? Here's the Might and Magic. It's like a turn-based game. You got 3 kills in RBF. Let's go. Cool Sax. Thank you so much for this sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome back for 6 months. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. Stronghold music. This is like one of the battle themes from Here's the Might and Magic. I remember there was this really popular review of the game. Let me see if I can find it during the AFK phase here. 4 was the best? I feel like you heard wrong. You're talking about Heroes of Might and Magic, right? Because there is like just the Heroes series. Number 3 is usually considered the best out of the entire series. Before your time. Oh, why, oh, why? Oh, Music PV, right now you're in any game with Desert Part Story. Does it give desert vibes, the flute? Seth reviews. I think that's what it was, trickling. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Seth reviews. Because there was like a really funny review that somebody did. It was very popular. Hex's Busted? It's a pretty good spot, yeah. It was better before. Serious. It was better before they nerfed it, but it's still a very good spot. How much are distos these days, Cirrus? Are they still like pretty pricey? I'm enjoying Dokkaebi at the moment. Is it worth moving to Golden Piggies after I get gear? Ooh. I think we can consult the Garmoth list. Hold on. Pretty sure I still have it up. Once I get a chance to tab out here. So it says here, Unlucky Golden Pig is a little bit better than Dokkaebi Forest, but it is gonna be a lot more effort. So it says here on average it's like 20 mil more per hour according to Garmoth numbers. So I would probably stick with Dokkaebi because it's significantly more chill. 20 mils not that huge, yeah. $80 mil for distos. Oh. Ocean Man. Sand. Okay, let me go see if I can find the video, guys. Hold on. I was about to do something silly, but I restrained myself. Almost bought tri-double accessories to tap into Tet and swapping to Karazads. Ooh. The Gamba. I mean, if you succeed, it's not silly if you succeed, but it's silly if you fail. You got to 320? Let's go, Cirrus. Progression. Seth, is it Seth reviews? Here's a Magic 3. I think this is it. Yeah, 7 years ago. 7 years ago, 3.4 million views. There's a lot of memes in this. Oh shit. Oh, I'm just kidding. My ears. Stop. God. Jesus. Yeah, he just made that way louder than it needed to be. Whoa, whoa! Is this allowed to? Monka, what the frick? Jesus Christ! Who was that? Okay, stop. Wait. Stop. Stop. Okay. If this is stream friendly, well, it's on YouTube. This is a lot of editing, guys. Do you see how much, like, every word, there's an edit? There's so much editing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is only 10 minutes long and there's already like so many edits. When was this game released? I think it was like in the 1990s, right? I remember somebody told me that they could compare Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or the Heroes of Might and Magic games, kind of like a really complex game of chess. And I can kind of see that. I mean, chess is already complex, but you know, you add all the fantasy elements and all that jazz. Not the math. What is that mod? Is that a Christmas mod? I totally forgot about mods for this game. What do you mean? The metric system is the best. What? Necromancers are pretty good. Arise. You love this game, Bakia? Yeah. It's a classic. The OP spells. Oh yeah, I remember diplomacy was OP. Monka. Why is he calling it that? Monka. Not Sun Tzu. Yeah, it looks so painterly, right? What? Monka. 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 Well, there you go, guys. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, if you guys ever want to check it out. Don't like zombies. the lawn. Was there a lightstone that gave BSR recovery? Or was it just like a lightstone combo? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a combo, right? Lightstone combo. Zombie on your lawn. Okay, how many crystallized do I got now? Crystallized. 57. Damn. Almost there to another one. Bum, 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 bum. But I feel like that's the only thing we can max out now before we have to start upgrading weapons. Unless I take off my knockdown resist crystals, but we know what happens if you take off your knockdown resist crystals. You get knocked down. Oh, I guess I could run Perfume of Tenacity for 5 more AP. But I don't really have a good surplus of Perfume of Tenacity to really upkeep it. Wait, is there like a field event right now? Like a tag event? The Demon Realm concert. Ooh. Hi, Happy Little Pie. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with the grind. You think Mark of the Moon and Science Descent have long cooldowns? They're 10 seconds, which is okay. I don't mind the cooldown. They're usually back up by the time you need to use them again, so... Oh my god. Nighttime. And the beauty of it all. The cursive singing. Just the two of us. Can make it if we try. One thing I do want them to adjust, I see, is lateral soul cleanse from pre-awakening. I don't know if you've noticed, but lateral soul cleanse from pre-awakening has a little bit of a shorter distance. Compared to just using it from awakening. So I would like them to make it even. And I think you already know how I feel about chain flitting step. Chain flitting step just has like inconsistent interactions with the rest of her abilities. Ugh. So those are the things I want them to adjust, is the quality of life stuff. Because I feel like she's in a pretty good spot right now. Oh, and also Blood Sorry Flower. Can they just like improve Blood Sorry Flower in like any way possible? I'll take anything at this point. Just make it like useful. It's such a cool ability, it just doesn't do anything. Hi, Fogans. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. We're back here at Lava Fogans. Slowly getting these Herald Crystals. Ooh, off the market? Let's begin. Let's go. Have you put a buy order in the full one? It is 5 bill, but you know, there's a chance you might be able to get it. Bigger than that too? Yeah. How many crystals you got? Hey, what about like crystallized end times? You put buy orders on that too, right? 34? Really? Sheesh. Yeah, at this point, people have their upgrades now. Like, I have all of my upgrades now, so people are going to start selling Herald Crystals. One of those end times. Yeah, it will still take quite a bit of time for people to finish all of their end time upgrades. There's a lot of things to upgrade with the end times, Unspoken. You can upgrade your light stones with them and the dawn crystals. And so you will need quite a lot. Whereas the Herald Crystals is just for the artifacts. Do you have a lot of magical shards, Unspoken? Because, oh my god. Oh! Jesus. I was still taking damage, like, during my iframe. I think there was some decent happening there. Jesus. Nighttime. Careful nighttime, guys. $450-ish, but saving up grinding ton grads. Yeah, save them as much as you can. You will need a lot. Each of the crystallized upgrades takes like 300 magical shards, and then for the lightstones it's like 50, like 100 or 50 or 100, and then the herald crystals is also another 100 each. So like save up a good like 3,000 or 4,000 magical shards for everything that you need to upgrade with them. What about main progression? What are you currently working on in terms of like your main progression for like weapons and armor? Have you gotten 10 armors yet? Oh, you're still saving for Pandebo. Ah, okay, okay. They're really low now. I think they might drop below 100 bill. How much do you have saved up? What the heck, man? How come I can't put it in? That's what he said. Hello, game. Put in the loot scroll. I don't get it. I'm gonna die just trying to put in the loot scroll. We'll just run with no loot scroll for now. Usually keep those loot scrolls on a hotbar for that exact reason. Usually it doesn't have that issue where it just puts it in. Usually never have that issue. It would just put the entire 10 hours in. So I feel like there's some sort of delay after it like runs out or something. I don't know. You lost 99. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just grinding some lava Fogans right now. How are you doing today? Whoa. Okay, after this, I need to go grab some water. Should have enough time. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm back. Do. You know what'd be actually cool if they made it so you can change the cropping color. Oh, like the top and the bottom? Maybe? To what? Like purple? Woosa colored. Strike. Okay. Dailies are resetting, so this is probably a perfect time to do some RBF. One in a million, my lucky strike. Okay, let's grab our thing here. Do I have any more old moon thingies? No. I think that's it. Okay. Daily picked up. I think I've got everything going. Let's restock on this. Red battlefield. Looks like this one. Do do. Oh, it looks like this one. This one's open. Okay. Yes. Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, I see a shy. Maybe we'll get some shy buffs. Do 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 do. Maybe I can wait for shy. Oh. Do 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 do. Where did that shy go? Mr. Shy? Let's snipe this pack here. Okay, got it. It's Emma Watson from Harry Potter. Harry Potter, Emma Watson. We got Emma Watson from Harry Potter. It's Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sorry. Oh, we got somebody. Oh my god, he's so low. Oh my god. I got Emma Watson. Let's go. We got Emma Watson. Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sorry. Oh, our back point is getting capped. Oh, no, 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 he's capping it back. Just kidding. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, she doesn't have any gear. That's so sad. Oh no. She doesn't have any gear. I caught her. Oh, that ranger. Oh, there's somebody over there. I didn't even realize. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm getting caught. Get up, get up. It's Emma Watson. No, no, I'm dead. They got me in the corner, the tree. Emma Watson, no, and Guardian Leviosa. Oh my god, there's so many people over here. What the heck? I butterfly stepped into somebody's grab. What the frick was that? Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh shoot! Emma Watson! No! Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. What the? Was there somebody over there? There was. No, I got grabbed. Save me. Get up, get up. Ah, damn. So close. Oh my god, it's Etsu without a T. That's crazy. Watson. Oh no. No. There was somebody behind me. No. Damn. The damage. I think we're about to win here on the points, right? Okay. How many kills we got there? View, character name. We got 16 kills. Sheesh. Woosa and Megu's questline is so interesting. Oh, the Awakening Raz? Yeah, they do it at the same time. So depending on who you're playing, you play it from that perspective. Bum, 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 bum. Not anymore. Zombie. Okay. Daily is done. Let's go do our witch dailies. Okay, cooking daily is done. Now we need to go our horse. Bum, bum. Oh, I didn't realize he was four chopping. What the hell? Not the wooden horse. No four chop? Let's go. Anymore. That was close. He almost got salvas. Yeah. Good one, Talvas. Haha. That deserves a Titus laugh. Okay. Which dailies are done? I feel like it's been so long since I've done the freaking Dark Rifts. I might as well do them, you know? Might as well. Okay, I got everything here. Now it's just, I guess, gold bars? Awakening was so comfy at DSR. Yeah, she's in a pretty good state right now. Woosa. Do I have add-ons set up? I do, for whatever reason. Still getting the hang of her, but coming from Wukong, just so relaxing. Oh, was Wukong really high effort to grind? Ooh, a Therion buff. A remnant of the rift. What? Keybinds that were really uncomfortable for long sessions. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, with Awakening Woosa, you have a lot of buttons that you can just hold down to press your abilities. Did my rifts yesterday, made like 60 crons. Ooh. I'm wondering if they'll make an alternative use for the Dawn Blackstones, you know? And so maybe it is advisable to keep doing them, even though I already have deck Karazads. Maybe we can melt them down for something, you know? Because I've ignored my Dark Wrist for almost 4 weeks, I kind of want to say. It's been a hot minute. What? He hate freaking bag. Maybe they need to rebalance the rifts. They were great for a bit, but they feel really behind again. Yeah, that is for sure. They do still have a particular niche, though, right now, right? The Dawn Blackstones. So... even if they don't change them, it will always still be relevant in that way. Not relevant after you get deck Karazads, of course, but still going to be very relevant going forward. We're getting a new season event? Ooh. What's it going to be about? What do you mean by season event? What are we getting from the event? Times. They're moving into fall season stuff. Oh, I wonder if we'll get another fishing rod. Is my fishing rod ran out? My fishing rod is gone. No more fishing. We can get pumpkin outfit from the free box. Oh, the Halloween outfit, right? I want them to redo the boxes and just give crowns for them, but that would really hurt the accessory market. I feel like the rifts are like okay, like they still give like okay rewards. Doesn't really need to change. More so for the Dawn Blackstones if you're still working towards them. I guess what I'm more saying is that they could focus on other stuff than Dark Rifts. If anything, if I were to suggest an improvement for Dark Rifts, is just put them in one spot instead of putting them in multiple different spots so that we don't have to run. That would be my improvement towards Dark Rifts, is just put them in one spot. Hey Jay, might have asked what the music video? It's called Amuse, A-M-U-S-E. And you just like copy a browser source for it. Copy browser source link. And on the dashboard on the website, you can customize how it looks. So I have a very minimalistic setup for it, but it can be a lot more big and more elaborate if you want. But I feel like the simple one we have up there is fine. Night. Bum, bum, bum. Did I pick the... I did not pick it up yet. Loot scrolls. A-M-U-S-E. Amuse. A-M-U-S-E. Potion pity events coming back, I think, with the life skill event. Do you have a link to all these updates? Oh, also I figured it out, guys. I figured out why or you know how, like, I was having issue before when I was clicking on links, it would open up like a Microsoft Edge or whatever. It's not Microsoft Edge, it's like inbuilt OBS browser. And apparently it's like intentional, but the way to do it with my default browser is with middle mouse button. And that does it. Like, I don't know why they would change it in the first place. It was fine before. I don't need to open a browser on OBS, but you can just use middle mouse button and that fixes it. Why would it change it for me all of a sudden? Translate on the page. Translate. Looking for guilds. What is this? Oh, there's a special title. Oh, I guess this is just one of the events. Are these updates the new updates? I think they are, yeah. The suck buffs, right? They DJ. Na, 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 my feet. That makes you move my feet, feet. Up, 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 up. Hey, DJ. Ooh, what outfit is this? Does anyone know what outfit this is? Is this a brand new outfit? Because that looks good. Oh, I have arrived at the destination. Is this a brand new outfit or just like an outfit I haven't seen before? New, I think? Yeah, it looks new. It's giving bounty hunter vibes. You know what I mean? Night Veil. Oh. You think it's called Night Veil? Okay, let's see if that's on the current girl shop. Let's see. Night Veil? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's only for certain classes. That's why. Yeah, I was like, I never saw this for my Woosa. But it looks like only certain classes can get this. Okay, okay. That's a good screenshot. How do you switch all stuff to English in Page? Google Translate. Serious. Google Translate. Season one-time proof has been added. Battle area for Tenebrae Castle. They changed the area. The starting speed when the bonus gimmick in progress has been improved by 60% before. Oh, like just like when it starts. I did notice that it takes a bit of time before it like starts going. So a little bit of a faster AFK time, but looks like you get the same amount of monsters. Range at which the Severus Shadow Knight searches for Caphras energy has been increased. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like has bigger Pull range? Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Manticore Purified Aura? What the heck is this? I don't remember this mechanic. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. I finished Awakening. That fight was, yeah, it was the Black Gumiho. Very cool. And if you talk to Woosa, she also has some interesting voice lines. Same with if you're playing Woosa, you talk to Megu. They're still kind of at odds with one another because they are rivals. But I feel like the interactions are kind of cute. Okay, I think that's it. Events. So we're getting like 2 more pen pieces of gear. Yeah, it seems like it. Ooh. What's going on? In looks like in seasons you're gonna get another pen boss gear, right? And this is gonna help you with Jatina. So some bonuses for Jatina. You still need to do Jatina. Step 5, step by step. Tebek outfit. Oh. Hi, Michael. Morning. We're just checking out the update. Checking out the updates on Korea. Anything cool? Just a lot of like catch-up mechanics, so nothing like that pertains to me. Nothing that really pertains to me too much. Just a lot of catch-up mechanics. Ba-da-ba. Okay, I think that's everything that's interesting. Okay, I just want to quickly use the washroom, guys. Any new daily doses or pistanity videos? It doesn't seem like it. Special login and reward event for some crons. Oh. Cron stones. Those are always good. Okay, I'll leave you guys with this daily dose for now. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I'll be back like 2-3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Had to go splash some water on my face. Okay, let's go to our last Dark Rift. Yesterday I told you a joke about a broken pencil. I guess you didn't see it. Oh, what was the joke about? But I thought it was pointless. Ah! Okay. Next team watcher. Okay. I see what you did there. Okay, that is done. Do do do. Lindsay Sterling. Hi, Jabal. Is which gear to? No, I was just using my life skill gear on the ferret. Dude, you don't need any gear for dark rifts. Okay, let's open our stuff. Our boxes. What do we get? Witch's Earring, Orkinrad, Krantz, Parai, Valtara. Crescent, Crescent, Latent's Crescent. And then... Narc, Krons. Do people still buy Witch's Earrings? I don't think so, right? Okay, I think those are all our dailies done. Dude, how's the drop rate buff on this server? It's fresh. Okay. Da, da, da. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm sure it's nothing, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing, right? House buff. I just remembered. House buff, house buff. Now we just need drop rate buff. 40 mil. I'm trying to learn which. Do you have any tips? Track your cooldowns, Iris. If you haven't set up your cooldowns yet, I really recommend setting up your cooldowns. And as for like spell rotations, you kind of go with more so like a flowchart, if that makes sense. And usually the flowchart usually starts with Voltaic Pulse, because Voltaic Pulse gives you attack speed buff. And then also make sure you're always pressing E for Awakening Witch, so you can put the Toxic Flood out, so that you can apply a minus DP buff. So as long as you have Voltaic out and Toxic Flood out, then you're good to go with like just pressing any button for your DPS rotation. Keybinding your utility spells helps quite a bit too, like heals and speed spell. So I like to keybind Healing Aura and Healing Lighthouse, so that I can use them easily from Awakening stance. Oh, does Lightning Blast give a crit buff now? Oh, how much crit do you get? Oh, 18%. Oh. They moved it from Yoga Bardia. Shift RB. Ah. Toxic, Voltaic, Lightning Blast, and then Freestyle. Okay, okay. Well, there you go. Freestyle. Do you guys know that one meme with the freestyle dance teacher? You do? I'm your freestyle dance instructor. And then she does the freaking... She kind of does like the Fortnite. You know that the Fortnite dance kid? Where he's like, the red shirt kid? I can't remember his name, but he does like the Fortnite dance thing. She kind of was doing that. Lave. We love Lave. Dude, she sounds like she has a voice from like 1930s or something. Like very old-timey. Very vintage sounding. Oh, I have my freaking PvP add-ons. No! We're supposed to get like all-in-one preset soon, right? I can't wait for that. Because I always forget my add-ons. I'm like, wait, that is not Cloud Burst. That was Ink Stroke. It's already... It is... What? I did not know. Can you set it up? Where do I set it up? Why didn't you tell me? I see. Never used it. What? 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 Search in the menu? Okay. Maybe I can try to set up during the AFK phase here. Lerbsker. Bum, 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 bum. The choir. Bum, 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 bum. I need PA to let me set my extra characters to process items, getting through this 1,000,000+ logs. Alt characters. I don't know if I'd want them to be able to let us use alt characters for stuff. Mostly because I don't want to do extra stuff. Mostly because I want to set up fishing and then, you know, that's all I can do, right? That's mostly the reason why. I don't want to have to add another list of things to do after I log off, you know what I mean? Beelzebub. No, I e-buffed. No, I can't switch my add-ons. Why did I e-buff? Okay, let's see the all-in-one. Is it just called all-in-one preset? Here it is. Preset 1. Ah! Jesus. Auto use item preset. It would be this one. It'll be this one. Pet group 6. Artifact set. Nothing. It'll be Orzekia. And then change name to PvE. And then PvP. It'll be this one. Awaken PvP. Pet group 1, I guess. Crystal preset PvP. Change name PvP. There we go. Perfect. Can I keybind that for the all-in-one preset? You can't? Okay, I'll pin it then. I'll pin it here. I don't really barter anymore. All-in-one preset. Pin. There we go. Snack time. Wait, my e-buff came back. That's crazy. Okay, let's use the all-in-one preset. PV, apply. Sheesh. Dude, the guitar riff, this electric guitar, what the frick? Holy. Are you guys hearing this? Ah, wait, my elixirs weren't on. What the hell? Does it turn off your elixirs when you change presets? What the frick? I guess it does. Presets are a bit lacking. What else would you like them to add to the all-in-one preset? Gear swaps, maybe? Well, I guess it already has the artifacts, now that I think about it. But I usually just swap it in my inventory rather. Oh, what the heck? My Vels was not on too. What the frick? Why was my Vels not on? Does it turn off your Vels too? Interesting. So many buffs to keep track of, you know. There are quite a bit. All in one headache. So check. I swear I'm so bad sometimes. How can I miss huge AoEs all the time? What do you mean? Miss huge AoEs all the time. Elaborate. At DSR? Like you're missing your attacks? Is that what you mean? You're missing your abilities? Somehow you're still missing the pack. Oh. You're just gonna aim better. Go sucks, you know? Make sure you're looking at the mob before you like cast your spell, you know what I mean? Woosa does have a lot of like delayed abilities, so what you can do is start off with those delayed abilities so you can wait for your mobs to group up as your flowers are about to explode, right? Have you incorporated any pre-awakening abilities into your playstyle, Cossacks? Because pre-awakening stuff has some pretty useful utility. Not on purpose. Well, Stormfall is a good ability to like use while you're waiting for things to group up. You know what I mean? Shift Q. And then you can easily get back into Awakening using lateral soak lens. So maybe try that to help with like grouping mobs. Are you using back attack crystals, by the way, in DSR? Oh my god, do those riffs. Can you guys do those riffs? Jesus. The vocal fidelity. Using corrupted. Yeah, I find that with the back attack, it allows you to speed up the kills of the big mobs. So I use Vicious Shadows and back attack Darkness Crystals. Have you taken a look at my DSR video by chance? DSR combo? Exclamation mark DSR combo? Maybe that might help. You're at the AP cap, right? Are you like over the AP cap by chance? Another thing you can do is if you have a lot of extra AP above the cap, you can run some BSR Dawn crystals. And it doesn't have to be the Jin ones. You can just use like baby ones as long as you're over the AP cap. And I find the extra BSR capacity helps a lot with evening out and smoothing some BSR windows, like buff windows. I thought he was gonna jump. Guess not. Guess he's just gonna die. 63. Snack time. Oh, I see. I added the other one too. Where is it? The Miggy Smalls. Did I add it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did. Here it is. Oh. 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 La na na na. I don't know how people come up with these like crazy remixes. Oh. Are the back attack crystals helping? Let's go. Do you have Vicious Shadows as well? Woosa? Oh. Have you amplified them already? Amplification. Sublona. So Gearlet? Well, you can always put a Sabire orders for the crystallized end times. Same with some Herald crystals. Just put some buyers up. Might get it. Earlier, one of my other viewers told me they had gotten like 34 of the artifact upgrades already. 34 pities, the Herald crystals. People are selling. People be selling. Save it up to buy 10 armor. They're not that expensive to put a buy order up. They're like 30 mil each, so not too bad. Round, 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 round. In and winning now. Round, 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 round. Down, down, no, 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 no. So in it we go hard. We pop stars. When did Pop Stars come out? I feel like it was so long ago. Right? I feel like it's been like 2015 or something, like 10 years ago. Holy moly. Evanescence. Is this the one where it's like, wake me up? I can't wake up. Is this the one? Or maybe something else? It is? It is. Okay. There it is. Save me. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Pre-order up, yeah. You only need 30 for the amplifications too. Only need 30. At this point, like a lot of the people who are grinding the spots for those upgrades have probably gotten their upgrades now, so they should start selling. I've been getting some actually. I think I've gotten like a good 60 from the market already. I can't wake up. Save me. I can't wake up. That's my favorite line, if you couldn't tell. This one has a TikTok icon on it. What is that one? I'll get to it when I get a chance to tab out. Oh my god, Centukin. It's the Centukin. Centuto. She's there. There ain't no disco there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tamagotchi. Ba-da-dum. When Witch or Wizard has a pet out, some abilities do extra damage. Doesn't matter which pet. It used to, but now it doesn't matter. Before, depending on what pet you had, it would empower certain abilities. But now, having a pet out empowers all of those abilities instead of some of them. Which I kind of wish it was the way it was before. I felt like it added some, skill or like skill variety, you know? I kind of wish they went the other way around, like the other direction. Yeah, it's definitely, overall strictly better now because it doesn't matter which pet you have out. You just get all the empowered abilities. But before, you had to choose which you wanted to empower, which, at least I thought that was an interesting mechanic, personally. Can I do anything with my beginner blackstones after using them for Naru? Yeah, I just vendor them all once you have full pet Naru. Because after full pet Naru, you exchange it for a Pride to Valor, right? So... Whiplash. Whiplash. Ooh, I'm gonna grab some water during this. We're back. Ah! Hey, I'm back. Doom. Awakening Megu is significantly more complex to her counterpart. Yeah. It is one of the more high skill cap classes. Whiplash. Big flash. Think fast. Enough video for today, grinded for 5 hours. Oh, progression, I see, Watcher. Oh. I'm assuming you're heading off to bed now. Because it's usually like late around this time, right? No. What do you mean no? What time is it right now? You're not going to sleep. What are you doing? It's still pretty early? What do you mean? 4 a.m. is 4:30 a.m. is not early. Whiplash. Don't you notice how when there's no one else around, when awkward silence, reminders how love you will feel the same. Harp about a new soulmate. Blah blah blah. In my world, it is early. From the start. Well, what are you planning to do? PoE? Path of Exile? Did you ever make it to maps? I see, Watcher. Are you a mapper now? T4 maps. Oh, okay. Through the hips and arrow through your heart. Happy little pie. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you. Are you gonna play Minecraft? Oh, sheesh. Just like solo Minecraft or Minecraft with some friends? Minecraft. A server. Oh. With randoms. Ooh, I couldn't do that. Random people scare me. Now. Oh my god, the Popstars just ain't no way. Popstars is just playing. After we just listen to the remix. Thank you for a nice comfy place. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out. Happy little pie. What's your favorite kind of pie? Happy little pie. Pies. Cream pie. Icy watcher. Go hard. You haven't had a pie in a long time. Uh-oh. Have you had a rhubarb pie before? Rhubarb pie. It's so good, yeah. I would say pumpkin pie is also up there for me. I do love me a good pumpkin pie. Down, 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 down. Round and where the crowd. Round, round, round. I'm actually an apple pie hater. I don't like apple pies. I never really enjoyed apple pies. I'd rather have a cream pie than an apple pie, you know what I mean? Apple pie. I'm an apple pie hater, guys. Sorry. Désolé. Je suis désolé. All time to come back. Welcome back, Raz. What about you, Raz? Do you like apple pies? I'm an apple pie hater. Get it, you go hard. Dutch apple pie? What's the difference between an apple pie, like an American apple pie, to a Dutch apple pie? The weather. I'm feeling heat in December. About me. I've been dancing on top of cars and stumbling out of bars. I can't get enough. Medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. Now it's obvious, I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. Find me for all the subliminal things you about you. I'm a strong pie over cake advocate. Oh, I can't remember. They just take good. Oh, taste good. I know it's not like a pie, but I kind of like make it into a pie. But have you guys ever had egg tarts before? Because I don't make like those tiny egg tarts. I make like a egg tart pie, if that makes sense, and they're so good. Egg tarts. The little things that I know about you. About you. The typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Ba, 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 ba. First time you've ever heard. You've never had egg tarts before? Apple pie? Oh my gosh. You're missing out. You're so freaking good. Good for you. All the subliminal things that I know about you. About you. And then here, let me see if I can find a picture of an egg tart without dying. Here. You've never had an egg tart before? I'm sure you had an egg tart before. They're very common. Maybe you just didn't know they were called egg tarts. Are you sure you've never had an egg tart before? I don't believe you. I feel like you've had them. It's like one of those situations where you've heard a song before, but you just didn't know what the song was called. You know what I mean? Like you didn't know the artist name or the name of the song. I feel like that's what it was with egg tarts for you. You just didn't know it was called an egg tart. These are like super common. At least where I'm from. I love egg tarts. Star. Orera wa star. Star. Egg pie? Like something like this? Egg pie? Yeah, I've had egg pies before. I love eggs. I feel like I've eaten so many eggs in my entire life. I feel like part of my bloodstream is egg. Stop. And a butterflies. Ooh, Targa duo. Ooh. I'm still into you. Oh. Atoka. 21. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We're just doing some lava Fogans. Oh, maybe during this time I can roll my dice. Here's a tip for you guys. Whenever you're rolling your dice, you can cancel out of the Black Spirit Adventure and get back into it with some keybinds, and you don't have to like wait. Time. I'm still into you. Auto. I feel like you miss out on like let's say you get into the special board. I don't want to like auto the special board. I want to like manipulate the special board. You know what I mean? There's some really good stuff in there. Back in my day, Happy Little Pie, we did not have auto auto dice rolls. We had to watch everything. Dang, Mutara succeeding all his duos. We're happy for him. I'm still into you. You know, this artist kind of reminds me of Alec Benjamin. Like his like very light, high-pitched voice. It kind of gives me Alec Benjamin vibes. Let me see if I can put some Alec Benjamin songs in here. Alec Benjamin. Which one do I have? Wait. I'm trying to find the song that I really like from him. It goes something like it must have been the, I think it's like it must have been the wind. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Say it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Just died out in the desert because you forgot your water? No, Raz. Do you have your fairy already, Raz? Have you gotten a fairy yet? Because your fairy can like auto pop potions for you and stuff like that. Alec Benjamin Wind. Ah, here it is. One of my favorite songs. At first I thought that it was dreaming. Raz is playing Awakening Megu, right? Awakening Megu does have some healing abilities, like Shift E, I think. She said, Miku is playing tricks on you. So does it to her chin. Good morning, Lucky Ducky. But the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. That's such a cool like articulation of the beat with these lyrics. I love that part. And I like how the song kind of like tells a story, right? But, you know, if you haven't figured out what the lyrics mean already, it's alluding to domestic abuse. She said, tricks on you, sweaters up to her chin. But I have to go back in. Sweater zipped up to her chin, probably because of hiding all the injuries, right? She said, "I'm a sip in the wind, a sip in the wind." And obviously, that line, you know, kind of tells that she doesn't want to talk about it, right? It's so sad. Either she doesn't want to talk about it or can't talk about it, right? I've been telling you, you're always welcome to come in. Or do I ever need a friend? Ready? But till then, there must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind. Dude, first mistake was talking. No talking allowed, guys. Ooh. Retro wave time. Orbit buff. You know, the start of this kind of reminded me of The Midnight, if you guys know The Midnight. The reverb synths, very retrowave. Oh my god, it is The Midnight. Oh my I didn't even realize it was The Midnight. That makes sense. Lol. Because usually The Midnight has a male vocalist, right? So there it is. There he is. The male vocalist that I'm used to hearing. So I did not recognize it. Is this a new one with me? Is this a new song from The Midnight? I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Think so? Yeah, yeah. This is the first time I'm hearing this one. Oh. The Midnight always has like really good driving on a highway music. One of my favorite songs from them is Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder. Let me add it to the queue. The saxophone, yo, Jesus Christ. We love a good sax. Oh my god, your name's Cool Sax. Cool Sax. For those interested, I ended up on Lawn, and I kept following Choice's guide. Finished Magnus, got some boss gear, black stuff, getting pieces slowly. Actually, Lucky Ducky, we were looking over the patch notes. Next patch, and there's like a new season event stuff. And so you might want to like make another season to take advantage of those season rewards. Looks like they're giving out like 2 pen boss gears from what I've seen from the event. Kind of delete. I don't know if you need to delete your current season. Maybe you do. But some really good catch-up mechanics for the next patch for seasons. Bro does who Magnus in 1 day and says getting places slowly. Well, you know, everyone can go at whatever pace they want to go, Talvos. That's the beauty of BDO. You can go as slowly or as fast as you want. Here we go. Just listen to these lyrics at the beginning here. It's so like masterfully written. Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a 4-letter word. I hope it hurts. It's so good. Is a burning bridge, move your hips. Oh my god, that saxophone too. Oh my god. Isn't it so freaking good? Ugh. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard when you lose your wonder. When we were living in the days of thunder. Bum, bum, bum. Love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. It's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard. Oh, my drop rate buff ran out, damn it. Living. Of thunder. My efficiency here matched my Wukong, yeah. Oh, a DSR, cool sacks. I mean, that's how it goes. You get more familiar with the class, and then you get faster and faster. Go to the boulevard. Let's put up some more The midnight. The midnight. Sort of Los Angeles. That's also another good one. Easy in the hands too. I could do this for hours. Yeah. Thunder. Living in the days of thunder. The days of thunder. Have you started incorporating more pre-awakening stuff into your playstyle, Wosa? Or just sticking with awakening for now? One ability in particular that I like to pop towards the end of finishing off a pack, like let's say the mob only has like 10% HP left, is Segunja Chrysanth. It gives you a 30% movement speed buff. So this one here, Shift F. And that you can easily get back into Awakening using Lateral Soak Lens or F. And those 30%, the 30% movement does affect your dashes in Awakening. It's very useful. On the beach, face to the sky. Another really amazing one. The Midnight. Why are they so good? Charlie Gub can't find it. It's on the Korean patch notes, Lucky Ducky. Korea gets their patch notes like a day ahead of time. Someone able to grab the link for Lucky Ducky? You'd have to use like Google Translate or something like that to translate the pages though. Or the next time I get into the break phase here, I can grab the link for you. Is that it, Talbos? Thank you. Is that one? Is that the one specifically linked for the season one? The season stuff. It is? Okay, perfect. Yeah, it seems like from that event thingy, it looks like you might be able to get 2 more pen boss gears. I saw the number 2, and then I saw pen boss gear, so... Have you already graduated, Lucky Ducky? Because I think you might be able to like get the rewards for the current season you're in. To remember Cannon fire, like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Not sure, but I think if you have a second season, if you have a seasonal character already and started the rewards, should be obtainable for the new season. Okay. Guess we'll find out next patch. Got everything from seasons I could. Still missing 3 things that I have to grind for. Okay. Like, have you graduated already or not yet? Because maybe like wait on graduating if you haven't graduated already. For those event stuff. Just in case, you can just pick it up right away. Cannon fire. Oh, you have already graduated. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, Tenebron buff. Ooh. Where are the Zephyros buffs, huh? Fluos. Where's Fluos at? Where's my Zephyros buff? Where is there? What the frick? Why is there literally like 1 minute of blank space in this song? Do you guys see? There's like 1 minute of blank space before the next song comes up. The midnight? Hello? Cut that off. Dang, another song with another saxophone. What the frick? Saxophones are really popular, I guess. What's that one song that's used a lot in like to display like love? What is it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The love saxophone song. Careless. Thank you, cool sax. Yeah. Forgot what it was called. What I'm missing is 10 accessory, Awakening Blackstar, and Inverted Garmoth. I know for the Garmoth heart you need like 200 hours played or something like that, right? And then for Pen Blackstar, you need level 61 and to have completed the Medea questline or up to Medea. Then you'll get a box that you can choose a pen Blackstar weapon. The Tet Karazad, I don't know if that is really worth these days. Oh, one thing I would look into as well, Lucky Ducky, is the Jatina accessories. So if you press I and click this button next to the equipment menu here, you can open up the Old Moon Guild support, and then you can, if you just follow the instructions there, you can get a pen accessory. And most people pick two crescent rings, 2 pen crescents. And that one is really good investment because you can get your investment back. You get 100 Essence of Dawns back from melting the accessory down once you're ready to move on from the accessory. I would have to change my name if I didn't know that. Didn't know what? Didn't know what? So fly, I can't even lie. And I don't need a sign written in the sky. Oh, Careless Whisperer? Oh. Ooh, ooh. I can't even lie. I'm feeling so fly. Hi, Vince. Got the rings. I don't know what happened, but I got all 3 Black Star weapon pieces. Shortest guy didn't mention anything about it. I like your Black Star weapons. Black Star weapons, you mean? Because you should get like 1 Tet for free and 1 pen for free. And then the third one is from Daktuvala weapon, right? What time is it for you, Vince? 1 Tet, 1 pen, and there's a third one for Dektuvala. Yes. Yeah. That's it. You're heading to bed? Alright, cool, Sax. Thanks for hanging out. 10 a.m. Good morning. Any Undertale enjoyers? You know what was one of my favorite Undertale themes? It was like Bergentrung, I think that's what it's called. Undertale. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's this one, Asgore? Add to queue? Just gotta figure out how I get the concentrated magical black stones. You can heat sharp black crystal shards with black stones, and you can heat them in bulk as well if you want to with blackstone powder. So it would be 10 black crystal shards, 20 black stones, and 1 blackstone powder. And you just press L and then do heat. Or you can just buy them off the market as well, the concentrated magical blackstones. Oh, just kidding. Well, there's none on the market, but you can. Are there sharps on the market? Yeah, there's plenty of sharps on the market. Last goodbye. Oh. Is it called Last Goodbye? It is. Here, let me cue it up. I do have song requests set up, Lucky Ducky, so if you have any songs you want to add to the queue, you just need to grab the Spotify link. !SR space Spotify link. And you don't need Spotify to get it, the Spotify link, you just need to Google the Spotify link. Have you played Deltarune? Because there's some really good songs in Deltarune too, also by Toby Fox. Let's put up some Deltarune songs. Add to queue, Field of Hopes and Dreams. You kind of skipped it. It definitely hits a different vibe than Undertale, that's for sure. Toby Fox really likes to do this thing called leitmotif. You know what leitmotif is? It's essentially using themes. Like there's always like a motif, right? Like a set of melody, a set of notes that always like is associated with some sort of theme, right? And so it's very highly tied to, you know, this or that character or whatever the story element. And then using that same theme in other songs like adds like, you know, that depth and layer and jogs your memory. Right, so for this song it's called Last Goodbye, but there's like, you know, there's a lot of the same sort of melodies from other songs into this song too, right? Like the da-da-da, so this would be Asgore's leitmotif. Those three notes. This is my favorite part. The drums. Just listen to this drums. It's very like Little Drummer Boy-esque. Ah, the drums, the percussion. Blends the themes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You can play Bergen Trunk. Yeah, that's like at the start, right? Dun 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 dun. Like the three notes, right? Like right before Asgore, it plays Bergen Trunk or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. Bergen Trungen. Spinny Werben and Jaeger Man Jensen. He was number one. What instrument do you play, Lucky Ducky? You play the piano, violin, guitar. Both guitar and piano. Ooh. Are you like self-taught, or did you, you know, have a teacher growing up? Did you learn like in a more like classical manner? This is from Deltarune. It has like very like nods to you'll hear some nods to Undertale music. Bum, bum. There's also a saxophone in this too. Ah, we love the saxophone. A self-taught. Yeah, it's pretty expensive in this economy. The saxophone. It's a vibe, yeah. I mean, Toby Fox, right? He is a one-man army with like he does the art, the coding, the music writing, like what he do, like he just does everything. What the hell? The quintessential indie developer. You should go to bed. What time is it for you, happy little pie? Bum, 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 bum. $4:30 a.m. Holy moly, yeah, go get some rest. Happy little pie. I appreciate you hanging out. For me, it's only 7:30 p.m. Still early in the evening. Yes, have a good night, happy little pie. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. Fellow wait, is it also 4:30 a.m. for you as well, Lucky Ducky? Bum, 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 bum. You woke up at 3 a.m.? What? Is that your regular, usual wake-up time? 3 a.m.? Jesus. Prep starts at 4 a.m. The people have to get their morning brunch. Oh. You work at a restaurant? Lucky Ducky? Ooh. Nice. What kind of food do you make for brunch? Like the usual regular things you would see at a breakfast, like scrambled eggs, hash browns. Inn, hotel, restaurant, kind of loose concept. During summers, it's a hotel. During spring, it's an inn for the people who walk through Denmark. And then during winter, it's a restaurant. Oh, okay, okay. So adapting to the seasons. That's pretty cool. Neighborhood. Go back. Hit me one more time. Wanna go back, wanna go. The memories, oh, tonight. Hash browns, eggs, lots of eggs, bacon, pancakes. Farmer's breakfast is my favorite dish to prepare, though. Oh. The ride to my own neighborhood. Go back one more time. Summers are touristy because we have Legoland the rest of the year. When it's closed, we just have to adapt. Oh, okay, okay. How long have you been working at this place? Night. Oh yeah. I just wanna go back to 1999 to my old neighborhood. Baby, one more time. I wanna go. Bum, 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 bum. This place 3 years as a chef for 8. Oh damn, 8 years. Oh. I just wanna go back. Neighborhood. I've always imagined like what it would be like to work like in a cozy little restaurant. I feel like if I won the lottery, that's what I would do. Is to open up a little small little restaurant. Other people went to college. I went to chef school. Oh. What is a one food that you could eat every day and not get sick of? Lucky ducky. For me, it would probably have to be Japanese style curry. Just a very, very comforting dish. Fries? And not get sick of it? Really, Yoda? I feel like I would get sick of fries so easy, like so fast. Traffic. Just like plain fries? Do the way it was. I think ramen, since you can really mix it up with what you want. Oh. Ramen. Like instant ramen or like ramen from scratch? Like you'd have to like make the broth from scratch, etc., etc., make the noodles from scratch. Go back to early 2000s, buy Bitcoin for fractions of a cent and sit on it. Oh. The stonks. The stonk market. You can mix it up with fries, but just some good plain salty fries, I could go infinite. Really? Like, how would you mix it up for fries? Like poutine? Gravy, little gravy? Sour cream? Poutine, Greek fries, chili. Wait, what are Greek fries? What do you put in Greek fries? Tzatziki? Greek fries? What makes it Greek, huh? My friend knows a guy he grew up with that got a Bitcoin really early. When it had the big boom, he almost had $1 billion in Bitcoin. What the heck? That's a lot of money. $1 billion. Lamb, Jeremy, tzatziki, and feta. Oh. Ramen from scratch. I make everything from scratch or I just sneak into the chef's table before dinner shift shows up. Oh. Ramen. Delicate Steve. Ooh, who's this artist? Banana. Dude, I love the Valiant theme. This is from BDO, guys. Good music. What was that? Did you guys hear a beep? I think that was my headphones. I didn't charge it very much last night. I forgot to charge it. Ooh. I like the vibe already. The guitar. Chef's table is just what chefs eat before we make everyone else their food, before we open, of course, or else we get really hungry. I mean, that makes sense. Everyone needs some fuel. Fuel for the journey, for the work. Fuel up on some food. Yoda, have you finished all of your Idania upgrades, artifacts, and Jin Dawn Crystal upgrades? We still need about 400 more crystallized end times before we're done everything. Addison Ray. Not Addison Ray. Say you love me. You don't say you love me. Ooh, we got some cap resistance. Dancing, sense to dancing. Song is growing on me? Yeah. I mean, Addison Rae has always been very memey. Like, people would meme on her all the time, but this song is actually pretty good. I remember watching this like one meme video of her dancing, and it was like very. Let me see if I can find it. Addison Rae dancing. Oh my god. Hold up. Addison Rae, stop. Addison Rae, no. I can't. Stop. Addison Rae, stop. Addison. I can't. Jerry using Woosa suck? No, I'm using Awakening. We're still Awakening. How are you for this? That video is like 4 million views. It's called Addison Rae giving us nothing. To be fair, I probably couldn't do any better. I'm not a very good dancer. To be fair, I probably could not do any better. As an ex, my ex was an improv dancer. Scary stuff when she wanted to go dance events with her. Lucky ducky. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna interrupt my grind just to find this video. Hold on. Okay, I have to ask, is this your girlfriend by chance? Is this your girlfriend by chance? By chance, is she? Okay, I need to tab out. Oh, is this ghost gonna stay? Did it? Not Renata Blizz. That's the idea pretty much, except she was actually taught in dance style so she could dance. Okay, okay. Dance. Meanwhile, it looked like the girl. Maybe. Wait, are you Renata Bliss, Lucky Ducky? That's crazy. Big fan. Big fan. I've seen all of your works. Yeah. Dang, we're at 250,000 trash. Which is about 30 bill, I believe. 32 bill, damn. And I could just go, do I look lonely? Some guy pulled up and stole my farming spot while I was in chat. Where are you farming at right now, Lucky Ducky? Polly's Forest. Oh. Polly's Forest, the classic. I think the last time I spent a lot of time over there was when they released Jatina accessories. It's different how we get them now. Now we go through this whole menu for Jatinas. Old Moon Guild support. Before it was a daily, Lucky Ducky. It was like a daily where you had to kill like 2,000 mobs or something. And I remember when people were trying to efficiently do it, we would essentially go to Polly's Forest and do a platoon to get everybody their dailies done. It was a good time. And sometimes there would be like GVGs too. Sometimes there would be GVGs at Polly's Forest because of the Jatina thing. Isn't it still a daily? No. Dude, you just do it through this thing here. And so if you have the materials, you just hand it in. So there's no like daily stuff anymore. Lifetime of laughter at the expense of a bachelor. You've been away for too long. Oh. How long were you away, Burbank? Because I do have a very useful link for you. If you type !history in my chat, it will take you to the history page of BDO. And then you can try to catch up on stuff there. It's all listed in chronological order. Hi, Scanier. How are you? We're just grinding some lava Fogans. What's the topic for today? Like what we're talking about right now? Nothing like too interesting. Just kind of like hanging out and chatting. Although we might wrap it up here soon. I was awake since 5 a.m. today, guys. Oh. And we were carrying boxes all day for 6 hours straight. So my body is sore. Valencia Part 2. Those were the days. How is your Minecraft adventures going, Macy Watcher? Are you like already established on the server? You got a base going? Can I see your base? You got any screenshots of your base? What about you, Skinny? How was your day today? What'd you get up to? It's like Naruto mod server. I choose a village and farm. What the frick? I have never played a mod pack like that. Are you that bored, Ice Watcher? That does not sound fun at all. It's cool, really? That doesn't sound fun to me. What if you're enjoying yourself, Hoggies? Oh shit, Wispy. What the heck is this? Boots and cats and boots and cats. The club music. Oh. Hi, Nightmare. Yes, it has been so long. What have you been up to today, Bear? Hello, hello. Welcome back. We're still here. We're still playing some video. Is this the same one? Wispy? Oh, it's a different one. Oh, it looked the same. Dude, I no longer work from home, so I never get a chance to watch your stream. Today's my paid time off just to play BDO. Oh. Well, thanks for making me a part of your day, The Nightmare. Appreciate that. How's your progression been? What are you currently working on? I'm not yet done with the other regions. What's the important drop in lava, Fogans? It drops a lot of herald crystals to upgrade your artifacts. But other than that, it drops the same loot as Tenebron. But just more money overall. I'm pretty sure it's the most money overall out of any spot right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So according to Garmot, Zephyrus Castle is making our average 2.6 billion silver an hour. Obviously, this is like, you know, an average, not like the actual. So Tenebron is slightly below, but it drives the same loop. Yeah. Finally managed to get my second pen Black Star, so I managed to raw tap it to Tet Sovereign. Oh, okay. One more until pen. I'm still using Black Star. I want to grind more to get more gears. Yeah. Push for the upgrades. Okay. Guys, as mentioned before, I did wake up at 5 a.m. this morning, and we did a lot of manual labor today, so I am actually kind of falling asleep. So, I mean, we got a good amount of grinding going. We got 2.5 or 250k trash now. Maybe we'll save up until we get 1 million. Who knows? Maybe. But tomorrow I'll be back in the afternoon again. We got party boss splits in the evening, but also we got weekly reset. So that means we can do some more tapping on Idana armors. So yeah, that's what's in store for us tomorrow. But I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay. Who is streaming right now? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wutaru streaming. Let's just send you guys over to Wutaru. Wutaru. Can you guys do me a favor and spam my raid emote when we head over there? You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. That's all. Good night, Raz. Good night, Lucky Ducky. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Scanier. Good night, Nightmare. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Icy. Good night, Burbank. Good night, Yoda, Toby, everybody. See you guys over there. Have a good night. Bye.